Hope everybody had a good day. Akita, brand new member, Jan B. Yay, thank you. Cool. I hope it's working. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Brian, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Lone Star, welcome. Tank's wife, welcome. Stephanie, welcome. And Akita, again, thank you. Brian, welcome. Demented, welcome. Bruce, welcome. I just sent you an email. Amy, welcome. Ronald Rookmore, welcome. How's everybody doing? Britt, welcome. Ronald Tringale, welcome. So, tonight's going to be a normal auction. No coin roll tonight. Luke A, welcome. Spacula, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, Spacula. I could definitely probably put about an 1/8 inch gauge wire through there. Cut it off nice and clean. Pull that insulation off. DJ, welcome. Good luck, Brian. That'd be cool. Mama, I think it's gonna be numbers tonight. I'm not positive, but I believe that's gonna be the case. D Farmer, welcome. Box Raider, welcome. Oh, you heard from Darren? I was trying to email him and I ran out of time. Captain Morgan, welcome. So, Batman, welcome. So, how's he doing, Box? We have time right now before we start the auction, actually doing the auction while people come in and say hi, that we can kind of check up on people like that. That's what I was doing. Was sending out a couple of emails earlier. Vinny Mays, welcome. Grab some chow, and then some people I couldn't send an email from my cell phone, so when I got back home, I fired up the other computer and shot a couple out because I wanted to see how people were doing, and I was having problems with the computer, so they got hit pretty hard. Lots of down power lines. He says they will be without power for at least a month. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to him. See what we could do for him, see what I could do for him. I've mentioned a few times kind of cryptically I was involved after Katrina. They started letting us in to do what I did at the time. 6 months, 6 months to the day after Katrina. But our reps were on the ground because they lived there. So, we were getting feedback. But, we'll see if, we'll see how they're doing. Bruce, you're okay though, right? It's not your apartment, I hope. Jay Tizzo, welcome. Robert Roman, welcome. Amy, that was up in Canada. Lone Star, it's where it says join. That's how you become a member. So there's a couple different ways to get there depending on what device you're on. So if you let somebody know real quick before we start, they could probably walk you through it. I know some devices you have to kind of back out, some you have to go to, I guess, our YouTube main page, and some you don't have to do much. Okay, Box, cool, thanks. Darnell, welcome. Yeah, it looks like what I was talking about last night about that hurricane going up from Key West up Florida. They're pretty much tightening in on that. So everybody in Florida, they've put it on state alert. Um, wow, Bruce, I never realized that Quebec was that much bigger than Texas. You know, um, Tizzo, yeah, she's doing better overall. She's doing better. She's still got a couple of nagging issues she's got to kind of take care of with the doctors. So she's in and out as far as the streams. Um, she's here. She put the registration for bidding up at the top on the blue bar. So she's kind of in what she can do, um, not working, sitting right next to me anyway. But hoping that'll change tomorrow. And then I had a doofus thing yesterday, so I'm kind of working that off. Kai, you came back. Welcome. Oh, Box, totally understand, man. Um, you take care, get some rest. Um, yeah, last night was a rough night, like you and I thought. So, Andrew, glad to see you. If everybody gets a chance, check out Andrew's Northwest Coins. He's got a website, or he's got his own channel, and he posts some pretty cool stuff about coins and what's going on up there, that kind of thing. But he posted a special one today, and I happened to catch it. So um, you know, wouldn't hurt to give him some subscribers, and he's got some, but we always like to give him more. Oh, very cool box. Um, Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Yeah, she's here, Tizzo. That's her that just said you're welcome to Box Raider by the yellow bar. Um, so, all right, so let's see what's going on. So now that we have a few more people in here, and I started straight up on time, it's time to get to business. All right. So, for those of you that are new here, I'll give you a heads up here, quick intro. There is no JB and JB Coins, not a person by that name. I go by J, it's one of my initials, and B usually sits to my left. That's my beautiful bride, Ms. B. She's the one that's messaging in the yellow JB Coins ink bars on the channel right now. So she's working remote. I'm here, and together we make JB Coins Inc. as far as us, but the family here, as we call them in the chat, makes the channel. So we only have a few kind of hard and fast rules in any of our live streams, which is no cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels, which I just did. And if you would like a shout out for your channel, send me a link to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. We don't do them during auctions, okay? So I double I double did cross the line, For those of you that weren't here when Box Rider gave us an update, Darren McCrae up in Newfoundland got nailed by the hurricane and probably going to be without power for a month. Okay, so Box went back to sleep, I guess, because he's not doing well. The rules are below the stream, the legalese written rules, okay, that we're required to do for YouTube, and then the chat is obviously there. Um, let's see. Gosh. Yeah, Justin's got it there. But Harley Babe, welcome. So I try to say hello to people when we start, but once we start the auction, we really want to keep the chatter to a minimum. Don't put a number in the auction other than a bid because you could be, it could, people are trying to bid, trying to buy something, and then if you throw a number in, even though you're trying to be helpful, you can wind up jacking up, bidding on something basically, and jacking up the cost to someone else at a minimum. So please keep it to a minimum. Don't do numbers at all, but please keep the chatter to a minimum. And I have to work on that myself. So first lot, 1993, United States mint proof set. And I can feel the C of A. They usually stick to the back because it's static, but look at how beautiful these things are. As usual, Bia's outdone herself. So we'll get this out here and get orientation set up, hopefully. There we go. All right, $13 starting bid. Cats only, no kidding. Linda Denny, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Tim Dake, welcome, if I didn't say hi. Jammin' Maki, welcome. I think I got everybody. We'll see. Rebecca King, welcome. $15 from Rebecca. Ronald Tringale, $16. Ronald at 16, going once. Ronald at 16, going twice. Tringali, okay. Good to know. I will try to remember to pronounce it the right way, Ronald. Try very hard to do that. Rebecca, 17. Joseph C., welcome. Rebecca at 17. Rebecca at 17 going once. Rebecca at 17 going twice. Rebecca at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca. $17 plus $5 for the first item of the evening for towards shipping. Thank you very much and congratulations. For you new folks, anybody that wins their first auction of the night, we put $5 on there towards shipping. It doesn't matter if you win 1 or 20, you know, there's just the one time of $5. So thank you, Rebecca, congratulations. Lot number 2, gotta pull out just a little bit. All right, $19.80 souvenir set. PD&S Susan B. 1980, the second year of issue. $14 starting bid. Onyx Flare, welcome. North Fork, welcome. North Fork, basically, it's up to you. You either get it back if you don't get anything. You can ask for the refund. Otherwise, we assume you want us to hold it over to the next auction. That way you stay registered. And whenever you get your first win, we credit the $25 towards the cost. You pay off the balance, and then you're good to go. You never have to do it again. So Bruce at 14. Very welcome. D Farmer 15. SSF, welcome. D Farmer 15, going once. D Farmer 15 going twice. D Farmer 15 for the third and final call. Sold to D Farmer. Jerry Dempsey, welcome. Thank you, congrats D Farmer. We have approximately 34 lots tonight. I believe that's what it is. Yeah. So halftime will be about roughly lot 17. B will let me know if that changes. The first half lots she has down below. So if you don't see them, you just refresh and they're there, okay? Lot number 3. United States Mint Bill of Rights coin. Whoopsie. There's the C of A, 1993 Bill of Rights commemorative coin, half silver, half dollar proof coin. So James Madison, father of the Bill of Rights. And when you get these sets with these little ribbons, they're supposed to help you pull the coin out. There you go. So there's the reverse, beautiful decant proof on both sides. 90% silver, I believe. Yeah, silver half proof, so it would be 90% for that type of coin. And starting bid $24. Furry, yes, she does. Back at paid, thank you. Bruce, yep, 24, and it is 90. Yep, it's $24 to Bruce. It is 90% silver. It's not a full ounce, but we can see how much it is. If I can get the COA to cooperate. Huh, doesn't say. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. '93 Aspen mark, 90% silver, 0.035 troy ounces, diameter 1.2 inches. So Bruce at 24 going once. So Bruce at 24 going once, twice, thank you. Bruce at 24. Bruce at 24 for the third and final call. Sold to Bruce, $24. Thank you, sir. Another very pretty coin. Alrighty, speaking of pretty coins, lot number 4. 61 proof quarter, 90%er. And 61 proof rosy, 90%er. So for the pair, $25 starting bid. $25 starting bid for the pair, both proofs. And Anybody interested? Yeah, Brett, that's from yesterday. So I have key lime pie tonight, but um, obviously got the shakes from yesterday still. Possible games, welcome. Okay, B has a message there. I need an email from Frank who registered for the auction. I need your YouTube screen name if it's different from the name on your PayPal account. So if you could email her, JB Coins Inc. It's up there in the blue bar, jbcoinsinc at gmail.com. Just give her a heads up so we know who registered. Oh, really? Welcome. Hey, just have a good time. All right. So doesn't look like anybody's interested in these two at 25, so we'll move on to the next lot. Bring these back later. Number 5. This is a really cool set. Very desirable. It is the Mohawk Ironworkers 2015 coin and currency set. Bobby, welcome. The starting bid on the last item was 25 bucks for the two. Well, yeah, that too, Brett. So the two proofs were $25 starting bid to Bobby. But this one is the $1 coin and currency set. The coin is the Mohawk Ironworkers. And it's got foam in here to protect everything. It has the history of the Mohawk Ironworkers. And it also has a 9/11 bill. So you have a 2013 series 9/11 bill and the dollar coin. So starting bid on this is $26. Don't see anything there, sweetie. Deanna's World. Mr. Doughboy, welcome to both. Brian's at 26. Okay. Yeah, if you're sending money to get registered, and you're sending the $25 deposit to get registered, please remember in the notes section to put your screen name. Otherwise, if you forgot or didn't know to do that, send an email to b at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com in the blue bar at the top of the screen so that she knows who's who, okay? We don't like putting names out if we don't know. We don't want to violate your privacy, basically. We want to put out the right information. Okay, Brian at 26 going once. Oh, really? Yeah, that is a real dollar, and the serial number starts with 9/11 because of the Mohawk workers that worked on the towers. So Brian at 26 going twice. Brett, 27. Brett, 28. I mean, Brian, 28. Brian at 28, going once. Sorry to hear that, it's Suzy Q. Brian at 28, going twice. Kelly, welcome. Brian at 28 for the third and final call. Captain Coin Collector, welcome. BC, welcome. Sold, Brian, $28 plus the $5 for the first item. Thank you very much. And now I have to carefully put this back together because it's a little bit different from the single, where you only have one fold. That foam's got to go in the right place so it protects the coin from hitting the inner cardboard and vice versa. There you go. Thank you, Brian. Alrighty, lot number. Oh, really? Very cool, Brian. (1957) A series, blue seal, silver certificate. Nice and crispy. It's a superb gem, is apparently the phrase for paper money in this condition. B's much better at it, as you guys know, than I am. $21 starting bid. Starting bid 21. Tommy G, welcome. 21 to Tommy G. Tommy G at 21, going once. Mama Sony, welcome. $22 to Mama Sony. Tommy G 24. Fitting from the shower. That's a new one that we know of anyway. Tommy at 24 going once. Harley, I believe we do. B could answer that. Brian Phillips paid. Thank you, Brian. Tommy at 24 going twice. Harley, I'd be surprised if we didn't. We've got well over 2,000 videos over 10 years, so just about everything is covered in there. Tommy G at 24 for the third and final call. Sold to Tommy G, $24. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, the easiest way, if you're looking for something like that, go to our main page and type in the search bar on our page the item that you're looking for, and you should be able to find it. Okay. Got that one, sweetie. Thank you. Bueno, welcome. Alrighty. Lot number 7, 71 uncirculated set. 51-year-old envelope. Give you an idea of what's inside. So these are the uncirculated Denver. Sorry. So it's the Denver slab. And this is the Philly slab, and it has the Philadelphia and the San Francisco because there was an S circulating coin that year. So you wind up with PD and S on those. Starting bid, $19. Add at 19. Tommy G paid, thank you. Sounds like a big treasure hunt up there, Andrew. At 19 going once. Ed at 19 going twice. Linda 20. Dog time, welcome. Yeah, I seem to recall we were trying to find the address. I can't look right now, but I'll make a note of it here, and then I know we got a couple packages that we couldn't ship because we didn't have emails. Oh, see, there she says we need your address, so it must not have come through. All right, Linda at 22. Thanks, doggy. Linda at 22. Linda 22 going once. Excuse me. Linda 22 going twice. Linda at 22 for the third and final call. Sold to Linda, $22 plus the $5 for shipping for the first lot of the night. That covers you all night. Thank you very much, and congrats. Okay, next setup, number 8, is 50 state quarters in the year 2000. United States proof set, mint proof set, includes the 50 state quarters, which would be the second year that they were made. There's the traditional slab without the quarters. Beautiful shape. And then there's the 5 quarters for that year. Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, Virginia, and New Hampshire. $15 starting bid. Bobby, let me ask B. Sweetie, Bobby's making an offer of 25, the opening bid for lot number 4, which nobody bid on. You want to accept that bid from him, or you want to put it up for rebid later? BC at 15 on this lot. Yep. All right, Andrew, you take care. Rebecca at 16, BC at 17. Linda Denny paid. Thank you. BC at 17 going once. Rebecca at 18, Tommy at 19. BC at 20. Tommy at 21. Earl, welcome. Rebecca 22. All right, take care, O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Rebecca 22 going once. Rebecca at 22 going twice. Tommy G 23. Bobby, she accepted on lot 4. Congrats. Tommy at 23 on this item. Rebecca 24. Take care, Andrew. Bobby, you're welcome. And thank you. Rebecca at 24, going once. El Leon Paz, welcome. Rebecca 24 going twice. Rebecca 24 for the third and final call. Sold Rebecca, $24. Thank you, Rebecca. All right. Next lot, number 9. Modern Hobo Nickel. Another variety of his design. And just his initials, this time up there on the back. So that is starting bid $25. No, I'm not doing him any favors the way I'm holding him. Let's see if that's better. Yep. Robert Roman, 25. Yeah, this young man is very talented, obviously, and he is starting to get, they're starting to take notice of him and his work. So, because, in large part because he sticks to the original old school method that they did back during the Depression, which that's when these were originally created. BC 26, we've got videos on them. So, yeah, I was thinking if Paul was hanging in the rafters, he'd be jumping out, but must not be here. Robert Roman, 27. Deanna, yeah, you won't find these in circulation, I don't think, because these, you're more likely to find an original one in circulation. A modern one like this, you have to get them from the artist, basically. So, BC 28. CC serial, in order to bid, actually bid, you need to go up to the blue bar at the top and register on our PayPal account, leave a deposit of $25, jdcoinsinc@gmail.com. Down on the notes, put your real name along with CC serial, and then write deposit. And then that way B and I know who the money goes with and that we know you're registered. Okay? So, BC at 28, going once. BC at 28, going twice. Sam Hanks, welcome. So BC at 28 for the third and final call. Sold BC, $28 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Congrats and enjoy. Alrighty. Daryl, welcome. Lot number 10. 2004 50 state quarters silver proof set. C of A. And we have Michigan, Florida, Texas, Wisconsin, and Iowa. Starting bid, $32. Rebecca, 32. No, Brett, the 999 on this stuff didn't start until 2019. Rebecca at 32. Rebecca at 32, going once. Rebecca at 32, going twice. BC is paid. Thank you, BC. Onyx 33. Paid Rebecca King. Thank you, Rebecca. Onyx at 33, going once. Very cool, BC. Onyx at 33, going twice. Bueno, 34. Onyx 35. Jeff Brown, welcome. Onyx at 35, going once. THS, welcome. Onyx at 35, going twice. Bueno, 36. Bueno at 36, going once. Onyx 37. Raleigh, I don't hear a train. We don't live near any tracks. Like the furry one's breathing kind of hard, sleeping. Unless you're hearing my heartbeat, who knows? Onyx at 37, going once. Yeah, the mic's right about there. SSF, we don't sell anybody else's coins. Onyx at 37, going twice. Onyx at 37 for the third and final call. Bueno, 38. Onyx 39. Onyx at 39, going once. Onyx at 39, going twice. Onyx at 39 for the third and final call. Sold Onyx 39 plus $5 for the first item of the night. Thank you very much. Congrats. Okay. Bruce, if it's a steady, well, now he stopped. Okay, lot number 11. too soon. 1982 gold, 1/10 ounce BU Krugerrand. Yep, and I forgot. They do a metal turn. They don't do the same turn we do. Starting bid $265 for Freddy Krueger from South Africa for 1982. Springbok is the animal. Krugerrand. Ouch. Any bidders at 265? Mukata Swelky, welcome. Okay, one last call for this one. If there's any interest at 265, otherwise we'll set it to the side. Okie doke, moving on. Jeff, I do not know if they have that on here. It says, it's very tiny lettering, obviously. It says 1/10 ounce fine gold. And it does not have the definition of what the fine gold is on here. Okay, 68 United States proof set. And you can see the case is itself in beautiful shape. 68S, 40% cameo, deep cameo Kennedy. $18 starting bid. New Brunswick, welcome. Daryl at 18. Rebecca at 19. Donald Carter, welcome, 20. Paul, we are in lot 12. You just missed a 57A Blue Seal and a Hobo Nickel, I think about 3 lots ago. Rebecca at 21. He's looking kind of cameo there too. Donald at 24. Yeah, Paul, it did. We're back at 26. Oh, good to hear, New Brunswick. Darren got nailed. No power for at least a month. Donald at 27. Rebecca 28. Donald 29. Donald at 29 going once. Tank's wife, you actually just did. She's watching on her computer. So that's where all the comments that say JV Coins Inc. in yellow, that's B. Rebecca at 30. Riley, that's an estimate. I know after Katrina, it was, the estimates were all wrong. Rebecca at 30, going once. Yeah, it depends. It depends on which part of the grid they bring back up first and where he lives relative to that. So it could be 3 weeks. It could be 3 months. Donald Carter, 31. Good idea, Earl. And welcome, if I didn't say it. Donald at 31, going twice. Donald at 31 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald, 31, plus the first lot of the night. Thank you. Okay, lot number 13. $10 halves. Johnson Farm Box Company, Fair Box Company, excuse me, Chicago 48. So that's the last 2 digits of the zip code in Chicago back in the day. They didn't bother putting 606. It is a bank wrapped roll, as you can see. It's all 67 40%ers. Starting bid $170. Isn't that a cool wrapper though? Luke, welcome. Ben Stacking, welcome. Mary Maddie, welcome. 170 from Mary. Yeah, growing up in Chicago, I can tell you this probably was either the Chicago Transit Authority, like the band Chicago, that was originally their name. And they got in trouble for it, had to change it to Chicago. But in Chicago, the CTA, or Chicago Transit Authority, runs the buses and the trains. And Johnson Farebox Company, at some point, must have had been the vendor, you know, kind of like Loomis today. And here we have one of the old bankrolls from back in the day, you know, in this case, what, 50, 55 years old. So Mary at 170, going once. It's kind of cool now that I think about it, because my uncle, one of my two uncles that got me started in coin hunting in about 1967 or 68, worked as a conductor for the CTA. So he would have been cracking these suckers open with the little changer thing on his hip. So that's kind of cool. Mary at 170, going twice. Mary at 170 for the third and final call. JCDC, welcome. Sold Mary Maddie. 170 plus the 5. Okay, congrats, thank you. All right, gotta zoom out for this one. 2019 America the Beautiful quarters uncirculated coin set. And from the photos, if you know the coins, you should be able to figure out which ones they are. There's the foam protecting them. Now, remember, these are the P&D uncirculated. You're not gonna find a W in here, but you're gonna find really high grade 2019 Philadelphia and Denver examples. So you've got Lowell, American Memorial Park, Northern Marianas, War in the Pacific, Guam, Frank Church, River of No Return, and San Antonio Missions. Starting bid, $15. Yep. And some of these have instructions, but you see how the coin is turned, it's rotated. You actually can take these caps and just do that with your thumb and straighten the coin out. I overcompensated there. There we go. So $15, where are we going? Ronald, welcome. $15 to Ronald. Daryl, 16. THS 20. Ronald, 21. Ronald 21 going once. Cool. Got enough likes that when we come back from the break, halftime, we'll be able to do a giveaway. So Ronald 21 going once. Tyler, welcome. Tommy G 22. Mary Paid, thank you. Ronald 25. Ronald at 25 going once. Hey, Sand. Tommy G 26. Al Schumacher, welcome. Tim Dake 30. Welcome, Tim. Ronald 35. Yeah, Bobby. Well, part of it is the angle. I got to get the angle exactly right between the light and the camera for these things to really pop. Ronald 35 going once. Error coin, welcome. Sorry, we don't sell other people's coins, so not sure what to tell you other than, eBay, something like that, but Ronald 35 going twice. Ronald at 35 for the third and final time. Sold to Ronald. 35 plus the 5 for the first lot of the night for you. And gotta be careful putting the phone back in there. And then the sleeve as well. I always show you guys this, the open end corner. Put that in first, and then the top end will just fall right in. You don't wind up fighting it. or damaging it. Okay. Lot 15. 1967 SMS set. A little gold toning on the quarter. But look how clean and nice all these coins are. 40% are on the $50, obviously not on the other ones. That cent's got really nice color on it. So 67. Okay, there's the nickel on the front. And there's the nickel on the reverse. Starting bid, $19. Daryl at 19. Bill 20. Daryl at 21. Tommy G, 23. Bill at 25. Paul, apparently we're going to be doing numbers again. So, do not think so. Daryl, 27. Daryl, 27, going once. Ronald Meggs paid. Bill Horvat, 28. Break after lot 17. Yep, that's what I thought. We're on lot 15 right now. %40 silver there. The rest, no. Paul. Bill at 28. Going twice. Bill at 28 for the third and final call. Sold bill. $28. First lot 5. Thank you very much and congrats. All right, lot number 16 coming out. 2013 United States Mint Proof set. And there are 14 coins in here. I think she said, I had got written down. So there's the 5 quarters. White Mountain, Fort McHenry, Perry's Victory, Great Basin, and Mount Rushmore. C of A, the presidents, McKinley, Taft, Wilson, and Teddy Roosevelt. And the main slab, and this one's got the turtle, the wolf, and the turkey. So beautiful set of coins. Daryl's at 39. Paul, yeah, the hobo did sell. Bill at 50. All right, New Brunswick. Sorry, Paul. Bill at 50, going once. Paul B says we'll have another one on Monday. Bill, we're at 50 going twice. Bill at 50 for the third and final call. Sold Bill, $50. Yeah, Batman, if we had a whole bunch of those, we'd be more than happy to do that. Those don't come by too often. And if they do, you'll find them. Okay. So, last lot before halftime break. Number 17, 1930 Standing Liberty quarter. silver. Starting bid $36. Bueno at 50. Brett at 51. Brett 56. Brett at 56. Going once. Bueno at 60. THS 61. Paul at 65. Yeah, Bobby. Ronald 70. Ronald at 70 going once. Paul at 75. Ronald 76. Ronald at 76 going once. Paul at 80. Ronald at 100. Paul 120. Ronald 125. Maria, welcome. Ronald at 125, going once. Paul at 140. Ronald 145. Hades, welcome. Yeah, you can even see some of the carving in the panels. So Ronald 145 going once. Paul at 160. Paul at 160 going once. Paul at 160 going twice. Yeah, THS, you can see most of the stars around the shield too. Paul at 160 for the third and final call. Respect the Shendu. The avatar looks familiar. Are you registered? Did you already do this with a different screen name? Got to determine that pretty quick, whether you're eligible to bid. Otherwise, I got to call third and final here. Okay. Paul Orange at 160 for the third and final call. Oh, Bueno at 165. Didn't see that one. Ouch. Bueno 160, 5 going twice. Bueno at 165 for the third and final call. Sold Bueno 165. Thank you and congrats. All right. So that was lot 17. So now we're going to the halftime break here. Take the pooch out, let him water a bush or whatever he does out there, and be back in a few minutes. And we'll do the giveaway for 100 plus likes. Come on, puppy. What's that? Come on. No? You're gonna stay asleep? Okay. Okay, I'm back. He didn't want to go, so I may wind up having to exit stage left if he wakes up all the way and decides to go. So, the giveaway is, for 100 likes, is a 67 40 percenter. And the number is on the paper. And for those of you that haven't done this before, when B types the word go in the chat, you're going to guess one time only, one guess, two guesses, you're disqualified. 1 to 25. And when she says stop, stop, and we'll verify on her computer whose bid was first, or whose guess, I mean. So whenever she's ready. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Wait till she says go. Now she says go. Okay. Stop. Okie dokie. Let me scroll back here. There's the winning number, and I only see one person with that number, and only one guess from that person. CJ Nick. Is that what you see, sweetie? Yep, CJ Nick. Congrats. Okie dokie. Back to lot number 18 for the second half. And as soon as B gets a chance, she'll update, add it to the next giveaway. Okay. Thank you, CJ. That's very, very nice of you. So B will update the second half list and she'll let us know when it's down there. Okay. She wants me to start with, yep, she wants me to start with lot 11, which we had no bidders. 1982 BU Krugerrand, gold, 1/10 of an ounce. $265 starting bid. Luke, no, never have. Then again, we never thought of doing one of these till somebody asked. So, got a hair on there. Okay. So 1/10 ounce of pure gold. Amy's at 270. Batman, it's 1/10 of an ounce. And it just says 1/10 ounce fine gold. It doesn't say you know, like 24 karat or what it might be. But it's bullion gold, so I would think it's, you know, 22 or 24 karat, whatever that would be. Yep, that's Springbok on the back where it says Krugerrand and Freddie Krugerrand on the front. Amy at 270 going once. Fine means 999. Okay. See, I learn something every day too. Batman 275. Amy 280. Amy at 280 going once. Amy at 280 going twice. Mr. Morgan, good to see you, sir. We were worried about you. Amy at 280 for the third and final call. Sold at Amy, 280 plus the $5 shipping. Oops, gotta go back up here. Okay. I guess Freddie did good enough with the movies that he got his own gold. That's cool. And the fact that it's an older one, it's, you know, 40 years old, right? Alrighty, next up, 1992 Olympic coins. 2-coin set. All right, hang on. Paid. D Farmer paid. Bobby Collie paid. Bill Horvat paid. Bueno paid. Okay, I think that's it. That's cool. Never seen one of those before. From the mint. Actually have never seen that in David Hearn Canoe Kayak. Wow. The United States is proud to be able to offer these limited edition autograph cards to collectors. That would explain why I never saw one. So this is actually one of the athletes in the canoe kayak event from '92 that signed a thank you card. I'm sure these were kind of like when the mint director signs the things, kind of an extra little bonus. Okay, so you have baseball and gymnastics. $1 on the back of the baseball, 90% silver, and there you go. And that's clad. Okay, so hang on a second with this one here. Okay, so Brett's at 59. Had my back turned here. Let's see. So anytime we do these numbers, we hate it. Pilot play is welcome, because we have the problem quite often, unfortunately, when more than one person bids the same or puts the same guess down, like CJ did here. On CJ's computer, it's going to show him first. On anyone else's computer that bids that number or puts that number, it's going to show them first because it's their computer sending the number out to the internet. So once their number goes out to the internet, it goes to YouTube, gets checked, and everything comes back through the internet to B's computer and the rest of our computers. It probably is not or may not be in the first position. That's why we use B's computer as the confirmation. But our moderators could also probably confirm most of the time who they're showing as having the first guess correctly. Okay, because quite often it's rare that only one person would guess the same number. B actually said at the beginning that CJ was one of two people that guessed that number, but the second person was after CJ Nick. I didn't even see anyone between go and stop other than CJ on my computer. So that's why we like the comment picker better with all its flaws. But we need B here driving the computer to do that. So it's happened to a lot of people. Nobody's getting singled out or anything, but it is an ongoing problem where we hate doing the numbers for that reason. Okay, this one is 90%. I'll verify on the C of A, but it's 90% on the left for the dollar coin and clad on the right for the $half coin. And Brett is the first out of the gate here at 59. Yeah, clad $half coin. It even calls it that. So, but to me, this is kind of cool. It'd be interesting to see how David did in the 92 canoe event or canoe or kayak event, and whether he became anybody where his signature might be worth something. Don't know. So back to it. THS at 60. Thank you, Earl. We try very hard. But we have yet to figure out how to control the internet. I guess we have to call Al Gore. Yeah, most sets don't have this signature. I'm be saying not every set. Apparently the athletes, it would have been more than just him. But I've never seen one. Nunya, welcome. Brett at 61. Brett at 61 going once. Mr. Morgan 62. Mr. Morgan at 62. Oh. Brett at 63. Mr. Morgan, 64. Mr. Morgan at 66. Brett at 67. All right, Ronald, take care. Wow. THS at 70. I looked up this guy. He competed in 3 Summer Olympics. In the slalom kayak, he won 7 medals and 2 golds in 85 and 95, and 5 silvers, 79, 81, 83, 87, and 89. World Championship gold medal, 79 to 89. Whew. Wow. So this guy was the real deal. Mr. Morgan at 75. And in this particular Olympics, American David Hearn, a 5-time World Cup silver medalist, finished 11th in these Olympics. So, always like to learn the history behind these coins. It's amazing. Mr. Morgan, 75, going once. Shafter, welcome. Mr. Morgan, 75, going twice. There's a lot of stuff on the internet about him. Not to be confused with the professional golfer with the same name. THS 76. Mr. Morgan, 77. Very cool. Night, Onyx. Thanks for coming. So Mr. Morgan, 77, going once. Mr. Morgan at 77, going twice. Mr. Morgan, 77 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, 77 and the first lot of the night. Thank you. Congrats. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, so he is up. I don't know if he's ready. I'm guessing he is. Let me take him real quick now that he's awake. I apologize. I'll be right back. You ready to go outside now? Huh? Okay. Good. Yes, no? You coming? You dinkus. False alarm, I guess. Sorry about that false alarm. He apparently just wanted to stand there and stare at me and get a drink of water. Okay, so lot number 19. This is similar to the one we had for the 2019 quarters, but this is the annual uncirculated dollar coin set. These are also extremely cool. They've got the foam to protect the coins. And then they have Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, and FDR for the presidential coins. They have the Native American coin here. And then they have the 2014 W burnished eagle. And starting bid, $75. Bill at 75. Nunya 80. Mr. Morgan 85. Mr. Morgan, or Bill at 86. Daniel, welcome. Nunya 90. Mr. Morgan 100. Mr. Morgan at 100, going once. Mr. Morgan at 100, going twice. Mr. Morgan at 100 for the third and final call. Yeah, that earthquake had fur on it. Nanya 105. Al, if you're registered to bid, then you can bid. The information how to do that is up on that blue bar on the top of the chat. You make a $25 deposit to register on PayPal. Nunya at 105. Going once. Mr. Morgan 110. Oh, Malcolm. Sorry to hear she had to go to the hospital. Mr. Morgan 110. Mr. Morgan 110 going twice. Mr. Morgan 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan 110. Thank you very much. Francis, welcome. Okay. $1942 Philly Mercury. Can't get too close. Full bands. Uncirculated condition. Starting bid $38. Bruce at 38. Shafter at 40. Shafter at 40. Shafter at 40 going once. Our shafter at 40 for the third and final call. Sold our shafter. $40 plus the first $5 lot. Congrats. All right. This is kind of like taking attendance on this one. Bag o' Wheaties and Indians. Wow, look at that 1904 right there. 1936 right there underneath it. Another Indian 03. Another one. Looks like 04. There's a 50, looks like. Very cool. $29 starting bid. Bruce, I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, B gets these. She buys them like 10 pounds at a time. So Daryl at 30, Mr. Ed 35. Mr. Morgan 40. Mr. Morgan at 40 going once. Bueno, why would you need help? You're always just trying to find something very nice for your mamacita. Your esposa, I guess it is. Mr. Morgan at 40 going twice. Mr. Ed, 45. Excuse me. Mr. Morgan at 50. Good boy. Mr. Morgan at 50 going once. Mr. Morgan at 50 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 50 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, $50. Thank you and enjoy. We've got some feedback from a couple folks that said that there was some decent coins in those. So we don't search through them. 1889 Philadelphia Silver Morgan dollar, Gem BU Mint State, and a real beauty. Look at the detail. Liberty, the wheat in her crown, the vine or the ivy behind her ear, her hair curls. There's not a bit of wear in this area here where you normally would get it first. Man, nice. Starting bid 140. Tank's wife, don't know. B just, grabs a handful out of the big 10-pound thing that she's got of them and puts them in there. And when she thinks it's full enough, then she ziplocks it, and that's it. So we've never counted them, Robert 140. Mr. Morgan 150. Shaco, welcome. In order to accept your bid, you got to be registered to bid. So if you haven't registered, you got to go up to that blue bar at the top, and you would register with a $25 deposit to our PayPal account, and put your screen name, your real name, down in the notes with the word deposit, and then my beautiful bride B will tell me that you're registered to bid, and then you'd be good to go. Mr. Morgan at 175. And you only have to do that once. Once you've established yourself by winning a bid and paying for it, you don't have to do that again. Okay, so he's at 150. There we go. So Mr. Morgan is at 150. That is a pretty one. 150 to Mr. Morgan. The guy that bid higher than you was not a registered bidder. So your 150 stood until now. Robert Roman came in at 155. So Robert's at 155. Mr. Morgan 160. Mr. Morgan 160. Man, this thing is so pretty on the camera, on the screen, it's just unreal. Robert Roman 175. Our shafter paid. Okay, thank you. Mr. Morgan 180. yeah, the fields are amazing. And, some slight bag marks, but not what you usually see. But the reverse just blows me away how clean it is. It's got a couple here, little ones, but lots of feathers. I mean, it's really well struck. Mr. Morgan, 225. Robert Rowan, 250. Patty Point Hound, welcome. Yeah, THS on these, that's nothing. So Robert Roman at 250, Mr. Morgan at 280. Robert Roman, 290. Yeah, exactly, Malcolm. Mr. Morgan, 300. When B and I were hunting at the last trip, they had several CC Morgans, and one of the guys was offering them to us. So we were buying a lot of stuff, and the faces were really, really hashed up, and they were in those black slabs that they put them in, and Carson City Horde, and it's like, no, we took a pass on them because they were just too nasty looking for, that kind of money they wanted. Robert, 315, Mr. Morgan, 330. But yeah, you're never gonna find one in one of those slabs that's not gonna have a lot of hash marks on it and still be worth a heck of a lot of money. But this one's a beauty. Robert Roman at 330. Nope, Robert Roman at 350, excuse me. Mr. Morgan, 375. Numismatics PH, welcome. Robert Roman, 390. Mr. Morgan, 400. Robert Roman, 425. Mr. Morgan, 450. Cowboy, welcome. You can send it to our email address. Don't know how quick we'll get to it, but we'll give it a shot, okay? Mr. Roman, 475. Mr. Morgan, 500. Robert Roman, 550. Yeah, THS. I'm starting to channel Bugs Bunny or Elmer Fudd here. 550. Mr. Morgan, 600. This right here that I see on the camera is a hair, so we'll get that out of there. Good one, Shafter. Robert Roman, 650. Mr. Morgan, 700. Holy cow. Robert Roman, 750. Robert Roman, 750, going once. Linda Schick, welcome. It's an 1889 Philadelphia silver Morgan dollar, Harley. Robert Roman, 750, going twice. Robert Roman, $750 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman. Wow, $750. And of all things, the first lot, $5. Thank you very much, Robert, and congratulations. That was amazing to watch, the two of you. And this coin is amazing. Whew. Need some oxygen over here. Yeah, free shipping. That's totally up to my sweetie. Wow. Bobby, you think the stock market's going back up? Yeah, I think it just did. Wow. Yeah, I do think that sets a new record for here. United States proof set, 1979. Yeah, Malcolm, me either. I mean, it's... I don't even know what to say. But there's a 79, first year of the Susan B, but of course this is the proof. It's not a P or D. The rest of these coins, including her, are absolutely gorgeous. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Yeah, Bobby, no kidding. Daryl at 16. Daryl at 16, going once. Yeah. Daryl at 16, going twice. Daryl at 16 for the third and final call. Sold to Daryl, $16 plus $5 for the first lot there. Robert Roman paid his. Thank you, Robert. Gotta be careful closing this lid. It's not quite square. There we go. Shay, $20. Hey, welcome. Long time no see. Hi, J and B. Not sure if you remember me. Been a very long time. But just showing my support, saying hello. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Okay. So now, next up, we have a 1942 Walking Liberty. Also Philadelphia. 90% silver. $45 starting bid. Mr. Morgan 45, thank you. Daryl paid. I gotta put that down for a second. Mr. Morgan 55. Brett 57. Mr. Morgan 60. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Congrats, Mama. Man, am I shaking. Sorry, guys. It'll settle down, I promise. Yeah, I love when you can see the eye and the lower beak. And the eye always, to me, when it's clear like that, you can it kind of has that PO'd look, you know? It's like Texas has the thing, don't mess with Texas. This is like, don't mess with the US, kind of. Or my babies or whatever, I'm not sure what it. Mr. Morgan at 60, going once. Yep, full head on obverse is right. Malcolm, is that sun, the actual sun itself, look like it's a little doubled? Or is that just me? Bueno, 65. I mean, I can see the sole of her shoe by my finger there. But then it almost looks like the sun has, like doubling right there. Just depends on the angle, you know. Batman 72. 7th grandbaby. Wow. I don't know. I mean, look at her arm. I don't see anything on her head, but on her arm. Right there. The biggest problem is, you know, trying to do this and it's not like putting it under the microscope and it's nice and steady and, you know, you can look. But I know Malcolm's got a really good eye for these things on the screen, so if I can just hold it. Right there, I think. Batman 72 going once. Daryl, I don't know. Sweetie, can you check and see if we have Daryl's address from, it would have been sometime this past week when he registered or whatever. Yeah, that brings up a good point too. Anybody that want to give away, especially this week, we need to get full mailing info, screen name, that kind of stuff. Tomorrow's packing day, Monday shipping day, so. Batman at 72 going twice. You want to check that number, Mr. Morgan? Batman was its third and final call there, but what? Is that supposed to be 175 or 75? Yeah, Batman, exactly. So Mr. Morgan is at 75? Okay. Mr. Morgan at 75. Sorry about that, Batman. Mr. Morgan, 75, going once. Stephen, welcome. That's exactly where I was looking. That it looked like it was doubled to me, was where the sun meets the rays. Mr. Morgan, 75, going twice. Mr. Morgan, 75 for the third and final call. Bueno, 76. Right there. That's like the perfect angle to see it. Move it just a hair and it disappears because of the angle. Mr. Morgan, 77. Yeah, doesn't it, Robert? I mean, you know. Mr. Morgan, 77, going once. Mr. Morgan, 77, going twice. Robert Roman, 80. Bueno, no, Robert Roman, 80. Mr. Morgan, 85. Mr. Morgan, 85, going once. Robert Roman, 86. Robert Roman, 86, going once. That's about as close as I can get to it without it going blurry. Bueno, 87. Robert Roman, 90. Okay, so I was wondering. It's weird because when you guys spot that stuff, the screen, it's magnified up from what I can see it holding it in my hand with my eyesight. And even with the 5X, I'm not seeing it. But on the iPad, I'm not sure what the magnification rate is, but it's quite a bit bigger. And that's when I saw, like right now, the angle where the sun and the rays look like they're doubled. Mr. Morgan, 95. So I guess my eyesight has gotten to the point I need to bring the microscope back out. Thanks, Malcolm. I trust your view of that stuff better than me. Robert Roman, 100. Mr. Morgan, 110. Mr. Morgan at 150. I mean, Robert Roman, 115. Sorry. Rich Fontaine, welcome. Mr. Morgan, 125. Benjamin, welcome. John Schenk, welcome. Buzz, yeah, it could be. I don't know. That's why I asked Malcolm. Mr. Morgan, 125, going once. Mr. Morgan at 125, going twice. Mr. Morgan, 125 for the third and final call. Bueno at 130. What was Bueno in? Yeah, Brian, I apologize for that. I know that's the problem I'm having. So Bueno at 130, bid goes on. Mr. Morgan won 140. Mr. Morgan at 140, going once. Mr. Morgan, 140, going twice. Sorry, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan at 140 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, 140. Thank you and congrats. Okay, we got about 9 or 10 lots left here, I think. Okay, Snap, welcome. United States Constitution coins. $1987 silver dollar. There you go. Take your place on the United States Mint mailing list. That's pretty cool. Ooh, pretty one. Uncirculated, so burnish finish. #200th anniversary, We the People, 1787 to 1987. Man, look at the detail on the parchment and the quill feather. Wow. $1. E pluribus unum. A little bit of toning right on the lettering. Looks really nice. 90% silver. Starting bid $39. D Farmer 40. R Shafter 41. Brett 42. Brett 46. Excuse me. Brett 46 going once. John Shank 50. Brett 51. Brett 51 going once. Brett 51 going twice. Brett 51 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett 51 plus 5 for the first lot. Congrats. That's a beauty. Cool. Alrighty. 1976 United States proof set. Doesn't even look like it's ever been opened, right? All right, Amy, you take care. Hope you're healing good. Oops, sorry, guys. So there's the front and type 2 on the Ike on the reverse. Beautiful set. Starting bid $19. Bill at 22. D Farmer 23. Bill at 24. Bill at 24 going once. D Farmer 26. Bill Horvat 27. Robert Roman 30. D at 31. Robert Roman, 33. D Farmer, 34. Robert Roman at 36. Robert Roman at 36, going once. Robert Roman, 36. Going twice, thank you. Very cool, Donald. Robert Roman, 36 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert Roman, $36. Okay, pack this one up. All right. 50th anniversary Kennedy $50 uncirculated coin set, and it's still sealed. It felt like it was open, but it's got the foam in here, and then you can see the P&D set coins down there, and it has all the history in there too. So that came out 2014. $18 starting bid. D Farmer 21. Sweetie is Liquid Electrum registered. Donald Carter 23. Namaste, welcome. Tommy G 25. Donald 26. Liquid, I can see you now, yeah. He is registered. Okay, cool. D Farmer 28, Donald 29. Mary, we are on lot 27 of 34. So we're getting there. We have 150 likes, and we will have an end of stream giveaway. Donald Carter 31. Very cool. Glad you were able to get it fixed and participate. D Farmer 33. Tommy G 35. Night Tank's wife. Tommy at 35 going once. Tommy G at 35 going twice. D Farmer 36. D Farmer 36 going once. D Farmer 36 going twice. D Farmer 36 for the third and final call. Sold to D Farmer, $36. Thank you, D Farmer. Congrats. All right. 1935 H Series, Blue Seal, Silver Certificate, with motto, crisp condition, starting bid $28. Yeah, rare with crisp. Mary Mag 28, Patty Point 30. Sorry, Mama. Mr. Morgan 35. I know, Mama. Sometimes I'm tempted. Mr. Morgan, 35, going once. Mr. Morgan, 35, going twice. Yeah, there's a little bit of truth to that, Mary. There's coins she puts up there that I'm like, I want those. I've said that before. Mr. Morgan, 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan. I've said I couldn't own a coin shop. I'd be broke. Yeah, that too, Namaste. Although most of what they get at the bank, you probably wouldn't want, but there'd be enough that my whole paycheck would probably be coming home with me. 2018, $5. Got the security background, which creates that kind of disco effect, you know. Canada, 4 nines pure silver. Argent pure, it says, and it's got the maple leaf down here. And it's the raised maple leaf design, by the way. $48 starting bid. Shafter, I hope I never get numb to it. Mr. Morgan, $50. Mary at 51. Mr. Morgan at 60. Mr. Morgan at 60 going once. Mary at 61. If you folks decide that you want to buy silver right now, bullion, you have a choice between the silver maple like this and the American Silver Eagle. Mr. Morgan at 70. If you're going to buy a government type of bullion coin, normally the Canadian maple is going to be a little less expensive than the American Silver Eagle. It may not have this raised detail. So right now silver dropped a lot last week. So if you're considering getting any of these, this would be the time to get them. But this one's kind of special because it's got the maple leaf and the raised maple leaf design. Mr. Morgan, 80. Good cowboy, thanks. Gilbert Lando from Australia, welcome. Mr. Morgan, 80 going once. Mr. Morgan, 80 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $80. Thank you and congrats. Harley, basically, there's the spot price that we all see, but it depends on what the dealers are going to charge for premium above the spot price. And B said some of the shopping that she saw the last couple days, that the dealers have not lowered their price that they're asking, even though the spot price is down over $1, almost $2. 1982, George Washington. This is the uncirculated. We had the proof earlier. This is one of the uncirculated coins that I think actually almost might look better in the uncirculated than the proof. And there's the old original presidential seal right there. $19 starting bid. That is silver, 90%. Yeah, Bruce, that's what I've heard. Bruce at 19, liquid at 20. Yeah, I don't know what the markup is right now at the shops, but I remember when silver went all the way down to 13 on melt, you still couldn't find one for below 30, I think. So the dealers just refused to sell it for that much of a loss. Donald at 21. John at 25. D at 26. Liquid 27. John at 30. D at 31. D Farmer 31 going once. D Farmer 31 going twice. D Farmer 31 for the third and final call. Sold to D Farmer, $31. Thank you, D Farmer, and congrats. Okay, we only have, looks like 4 lots left. This next one is, it's a big sucker. 2007 US Mint Silver Proof Set. And I gotta zoom way in. Yep, that's as far as she'll go. This one has the great big outer sleeve, and then it's 2 different sets put together. 2007 United States Mint, 7 silver proof coins, 10 of 14 proof coins. So you have the first year of the presidential. Now these are not silver. These are the straight up presidential: George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Adams. First 4 presidents. So you have that and the COA with it. Then you have the second box, or first box, however you look at it. Edmund Moy was there. And there's Montana, Washington, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. These are 90% silver. And then the main slab, 2007, half dollar and dime are also silver. But I mean, look at the cent, for example. That thing's like a mirror. So is the dollar coin. Just absolutely gorgeous set. All the original packaging, $55 starting bid. Mr. Morgan, 125. Mr. Morgan, 175. Patty, 195. Mr. Morgan, 200. Patty at 210. Mr. Morgan, 230. Cynthia, welcome. Mr. Morgan, 230 going once. Patty, 250. Mr. Morgan, 275. Glock, welcome. Jack, welcome. Patty, 300. Mr. Morgan, 325. Mr. Morgan, 325. Very cool, Jack. Congrats. Mr. Morgan, 325, going once. Mr. Morgan, 325, going twice. God is one, welcome. Mr. Morgan, 325 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, $325. Thank you. Congrats. Got a little packing to do here. Okay, 3 lots to go before the end of stream giveaway. 1994 uncirculated P&D mint set. So there's the 1994 Denver. It's got the brass or copper marker there. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Then you have the Philly set. Same thing, very pretty condition. Possible full steps on the nickel here. Yeah, I can get it to magnifier. This looks like full steps to me on this one, on the Philadelphia. And it's not a proof set, so it matters. The Denver also is possible. And I say possible because of the definition they use, that if it has a major break or line, then they don't attribute it. But I don't see anything with the 5X that would prevent it. $15. Patty's already at 25. Okay. at, excuse me, Patty at 25 going twice. Patty at 25 for the third and final call. Sold Patty, $25 plus the $5 first lot shipping. Thank you. Good job, Patty. Okie dokie. Bicentennial, a little book, 3-coin proof set, silver proof set without the foam. This is 40% silver on all three, and the only 40% quarters ever made by the U.S. Mint. This proof coin and the uncirculated version. And this is a type 1. Beautiful condition. Wow. What the heck? Huh. Somebody's shopping note, it looks like. In Cyrillic. Wow. Very cool. Starting bid, $35. Like I say, you never, when you're coin roll hunting or you're doing stuff like this, you never know what you're going to find. Bill at 40. Did anybody recognize what language that was? Mr. Morgan, 40. I know there's a few folks here besides B that speak more than one language, so just thought I'd ask. Mr. Morgan, 45. Bill Horvat, 50. Hieroglyphic, yeah, that's, I get that one. Russian, B says that was Russian, okay. Interesting. A Russian shopping list in a bicentennial proof set with everything that's going on. Robert, no, that was not a C of A. This is somebody's note. I'm not sure what that was. There's a date, you know, from 76, 7 p.m. That much I can figure out, but sorry. Bill Horvat, 65, going once. Yeah, John, it is Russian. B said it was a Russian note. Mr. Morgan at 70. Lisa Mack, welcome. Bill Horvat, 75. Mr. Morgan, 80. Yeah, a bit of irony there, I think, John. Mr. Morgan at 80, going twice. Mr. Morgan at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $80. Congratulations and thank you. That is a cool note in there. So one lot left, and then we will do a prayer and then the end of stream giveaway. So last item is 2022 roll of Maya quarters. Philadelphia mint mark. $15 starting bid. D Farmer 18. There you go, John. You asked for it, you got it. Robert Roman 22. D Farmer 23. Yeah, me too, Mama. That would be one of those that if she was sitting next to me and had the microphone, you know, give the microphone to her, have her read what's on that note for all of us. It probably would sound sexy as hell with her accent. Dean, welcome. D Farmer 23. Robert Roman 25. Mr. Morgan agrees. D Farmer 26. Robert Roman 30. Oh, cool. Love those. Those things are awesome. Robert Roman 30 going once. Robert Roman going twice at 30. Patty Point is paid, thank you. Robert Roman at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, $30. Congratulations, Robert. Okay, so part of the end of stream giveaway is CJ Nick got the 67.40% Silver Kennedy, and I'm waiting on B to tell me what the other item will be. I'm sure she's trying to catch up on all these last couple items. Dean on the they're called quarter eagles. B and I love those things. Depends on the year and of course condition. Um, it's towards the high end. Well, it depends. I mean, if it's a mint state, you know, gradable item, they could be in the thousands, you know. Yeah, it's probably in the range if it's that close, you know. Um, okay, so that would be in the kitchen. All right, hang on a second, folks. I'm gonna go grab the other item for the giveaway from the kitchen real quick, and I'll be right back. And I wanna say a prayer for Darren. Hold on. Okay, so the other part of the end of stream giveaway is a 1991 Philadelphia slab, right out of the box. Absolutely beautiful. Dean, what you could do is look up XF45 on the sold list. At like Heritage Auctions or something like that. Look up 1913, you know, what you've got. Put the XF45 in there, you know, scroll over to it and then see what the most recent sales that have been for that item. Okay. All right. So while I'm writing the number for the end of stream giveaway here, the number that you guys are gonna have to guess. We all, sorry, I didn't put the microphone back on. So 91p slab out of an uncirculated mint set to go with the 40% $half too. The prayer that I'd like to say is for Darren McCrae. I know somebody earlier said that they heard from him and that he was basically okay, probably would be a month before he got power back. I don't know whether there was more detail than that. We're gonna send an email to him and ask him more specifically if there's anything that he might need, you know, that we can somehow get there. We could try and find out how to get it there too. If you guys want, if you have never seen the aftermath of a direct hit of a hurricane, he said it looked like it was coming right at his area. If you go to the Weather Channel, they have all those videos that they have under your local forecast. There are 2 videos that show his hometown. And I was stunned when I saw that roll up and it had the name of the town on there, and it's Darren's town. It's pretty bad up there. I've seen worse, you know. I believe it's Cape Breton. I think that's what they call it. Breton. But you know, I've seen, like I say, I've seen worse, and I couldn't turn the sound on to see what they were saying, but so I don't know. For example, they showed a gas station with people lined up. I don't know if that was before or after. Dean, that was up in Newfoundland, Canada. So if we could do what we always do, which is 30 seconds of silent prayer, each in your own way, whatever beliefs you might have, that we pray for Darren, and I'm sure there's a lot of people up there that are hurting really bad. I haven't, obviously, we've been doing this, so I haven't been able to do any news scanning to see what they're saying, but they're saying that it's the first one that it's the first one like that bad that's ever hit Canada. So, you know, so 30 seconds, please, praying for Darren, his family, and friends. Amen. So Bruce says, it just scrolled off while we were praying, that about 35 homes, according to the news up there in Canada, were washed out to sea. If that's the case, there's a good possibility that they're going to have some fatalities, unless the folks in that portion evacuated. But being I know from having lived in a hurricane zone and mandatory evacuation a few times, we had neighbors that just would not leave. And luckily, we never got hit, but we did get mandatory evacuation. We could have. And we drove through North Carolina on the way back from our kids' place. And it took 14 hours for what was normally a 6 or 7 hour drive, because the hurricane turned and actually hit between our house and the kids' house. Wiped out part of I-95. So it can get really hairy really quick. So we're going to send an email. Let's try not to blanket him with emails, because if there's no power, other than maybe what's in his car, we'll send him an email, and we'll tell him that, the family wants to know if there's any items that we can try and get there. I don't know, FedEx or UPS or military, who knows? I'm sure there's going to be airlifts. But we will get you guys news on Monday, if not sooner. So we'll go back to doing our end of stream here. And, the fact that Darren already reported himself safe, basically, to one of our folks is a good thing. But like I say, it's not something that pictures even will do justice to. But for me to see those pictures, knowing what I've seen in New Orleans and other places, there's going to be some people that are going to need a lot of basics. So when B says go, as usual, 1 through 25, when she says stop or I say stop, it means we saw the number. Don't guess twice or you're disqualified. So when she says go in the chat, throw your guess down. Good luck, everybody. Go. Good night, John. Nobody so far. do it over. Okay, if everybody's already taken one guess, a second guess doesn't help you disqualify you if it was correct. Okay. Sweetie says we're going to do it again. New number. Give it a chance for everybody to catch up. So this time, don't guess until you see her say go. Okay? Go. Stop. Oh, man. All right, stop, everybody. I like Kinnemine's guess. You're not going to believe this. First person with that number was CJ Nick, who donated back the $50. he pulled both numbers. He is still here, yeah. So, what do you think, CJ? You gonna send them all back, or are you gonna accept them this time? That's what I'm thinking. The Mustang, it's kind of like karma, you know. It makes it real easy to send it back. You're not going to keep it? Huh. So, what do you want to do, sweetheart? Send it to Darren, Mary says. Send it to Darren. All right. If you guys all think that that's okay, then what do you think, sweetie? Send it to Darren or do it again? I know you're saying do it again. I mean, the only problem is we normally don't ship up there. Yeah, that's true. We don't have Darren's address. All right, let's do this. We're going to get in touch with him, like I said. And what do you say we hang on to this just like it is? And, you know, Darren's been he's been wanting to bid and have us ship him stuff, but we have problems, as you guys know, to send stuff outside of the States. If we're going to send him a care package, we could easily, I didn't even think about it, but we could easily put some coins of some sort in there besides these. If he says no, then I guess Monday night we would just add that to our giveaways, right? So that makes sense. Malcolm, it's not a matter of the cost of the shipping. It's a matter of the post office being very difficult when it's out of the country. So, yeah, give us till Monday. We'll find out what the options are, and then, like I say, if there's no way to get that stuff to them, then we'll go ahead and add this to the end of stream for everybody here. And Mama Sony, that's what I got to find out, because when you have a situation like you're going to see in that video, and like I've seen on the ground, when I've done disaster relief after Katrina and, you know, Anita and a few others, the mail usually does shut down. Sometimes UPS and FedEx stay up. It depends on whether their fleet gets damaged and a whole bunch of other things, okay? Sometimes the government sets up stuff. Yeah, I know, sweetie, we cannot send coins over there, okay? I'm saying I'm gonna find out what he needs and what options, if any. Usually the government's set up National Guard, military landing base nearby, something like that. I don't know what infrastructure they have near where he lives. I know he said there were crews coming from Canada ahead of the storm to be prepared for the damage to the power system. You know, so there may not be any way to do anything on our hand, you know, right now. It may be, you know, the first time I was allowed to set foot in New Orleans after Katrina, I was actually invited because of the company that I worked for. My company was invited and I was invited. And it was 6 months to the day after Katrina. So, you know, for 6 months, you know, they didn't even start trying to fix the power in certain parts of New Orleans and along the Gulf Coast, because everybody thinks Katrina was just a New Orleans storm, and it really wasn't. When we went there, the first thing we heard was from the locals was those poor people in Mississippi, because apparently the Mississippi coast and the Alabama coast got far more damage than New Orleans did. It just, New Orleans, everybody knows, and it was a good story. And the French Quarter was still open, so the news people could stay in the hotel like we did for $90 a night or whatever it was dirt cheap. And you didn't have to fight for a seat in the restaurants, you know, but why would you want to go where there's nothing, right? So we'll do some homework. We'll see what we can do. We may not be able to do anything, or like Mary's saying, UPS, FedEx, the government, who knows? It complicates it because it's not in the United States. Just like it does with the mail, it complicates it with the fact that the disaster relief training that I was given here in the United States is for the United States. It's not for, you know, where he lives. So I don't know that we'll be able to do anything, okay? But we'll see if we can find out and then try and get some answers for you guys on Monday, okay? And like I say, don't bombard him with emails and stuff, because if he's on limited battery, that's just draining his battery more and more, and he's going to need that. You know, think of Joe in Red Bay. That's what his deal was. He was down to, his battery was almost dead, and he got a hold of us in the stream because we were the last people he could think of, and we were able to help him. Everybody, if you go to church tomorrow, please say a prayer for him, and I'll try and find out in the meantime if there's anything we can do for him at all. And it may not be, like I say, it may not be for a month or 2 or 3, and then he may be fine, and he may know of, you know, a relative or a friend or somebody like that that needs something. You know, we'll figure it out, okay? We always do. So all right. So you guys have a great weekend, and no, don't send us anything, because we don't know that we can do anything. Okay, we don't want to. I know in the past we've done a lot of fundraisers and stuff for people. We don't know that we can send them anything. Okay, so that's what I want to do, is I want to find out what he can and cannot get, and what he can and cannot need. And if that's the case, and there's a place for donations that I'm sure they'll set up, local church or something up there, then we can put that out. Okay, but don't send it to us. We got no way to get it there until we find out what's going on. Okay, So, all right. So take care, everybody. God bless. See y'all on Monday. Tonight was an amazing night. I hate to end it on a down note like that, but Darren's family. So take care.